Hello and welcome back to more Final Fantasy X. There's a mouse on the screen. Where we last left off, Sin nuked the beach.
I thought I sensed my old man there.
And hopefully
somewhere.
I fixed
or
the green
maybe it was
screen.
just Sin's toxin playing tricks on my mind.
I think I also loaded the wrong save. Hopefully I fixed the green screen.
How many
Think that
died
problem
today?
solved.
People die and Yuna dances.
No!
When will she stop dancing? When will it stop? Yuna won't stop dancing. Not until Sin is gone.
Yuna, please, I beg you,
Those
stop
are my
dancing.
thoughts then. I think.
Please. You gotta stop.
I see you're still here.
Huh?
Many stories ended here today. But yours goes on, I see.
What?
What?
Sin had come and gone, but I remained here.
Hey, Geralt, what? Sorry, bro, I don't know what you mean. Geralt? Like, from, like, The Witcher? Yeah, I don't know. By the way, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. Work called me in. I was just, like, so busy with work yesterday. So yeah, I didn't get a chance to stream, sadly.
You were in contact with Sin again. The toxin. Are you okay?
Ugh.
A swift retreat.
Every time I see Seymour.
Satisfied?
What do you mean?
Those who turned from Yevon died, while the faithful live on.
The past 10 years have changed you, I see.
You do not look so well. But now, more than ever, you must be the people's strength, their confidence. Anyone else would be expected to show their sorrow. But you are a summoner. You are Spira's hope. Until Sin is defeated, you must not relent. Do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Are you afraid? Yuna, take me as your pillar of strength, as Yuna Leska had her Lord Zeon. Lady Yuna, until next we meet, farewell.
Later, girl. Anyway, that was a chest over here. I seen it in the cutscene. Thank you.
Rest while you can. We leave soon.
Hey, Kamari, do you want to talk to me yet? Kamari? Kamari, do you want to talk to me yet? Kamari still doesn't want to talk to me. More than half our soldiers perished. My battalion was annihilated too. Crusaders will never rise again. Wait, did you say never rise again or will rise again? Never mind, I guess we'll never know.
Maesters are strict. I guess I'll just have to do better.
He almost does like the Sora run. Like the Kingdom Hearts Sora run. I guess I gotta talk to someone. Who do I gotta talk to? Did I not talk to everyone?
I guess
I'll just have to do better. Talk to Lulu. I couldn't talk to Kamari. Is Oren or Waka around? Oh, there's Waka.
You can't ignore the teachings. You can't ignore the
Okay. Can you get through here? Wait. I guess not. It's like closed off. Wait, can you go like a... Wait. No.
Rest while you can.
Oh, alright. That's probably who I gotta talk to.
Sin is Jecht.
Yes.
Yeah. For a while there, I thought I could feel him.
Just like this
But that doesn't mean I
aura.
believe you.
Sin is Jecht. He came here for you.
So he killed all those people just for a chance to see me?
That's what Sin does. He wanted to show that to you. Do you know why?
How am I supposed to know?
So you would kill him. As long as he is Sin, Jecht will keep killing. He wants you to stop him.
You gotta be kidding. How do you know all of this anyway?
I'm not done talking
Does
to
he
you.
already
Don't
beat
you
the
run
game?
away.
You're the one running.
He beat the prequel. The prequel to this game that doesn't exist. He beat it. He knows what he's talking about. Anyway, is she like, wow, you guys
Are
should
you
leave
all
that.
right?
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I will.
She's low-key just like, shouldn't have used Albert Tech. Shouldn't have used Machina. Told ya. Should have been faithful to you, Yevon.
Hey, you two. Hurry up.
Is this where Kamari finally talks to me?
She's awfully cheerful.
In dark times, she must be. She must shine bright.
Huh?
Now are dark times. Yuna tries hard.
We should help her then.
If we worry, she tries harder. Do not frown.
Don't worry, be happy.
He's like, yes.
Kimari try too.
Smile, let me see.
Love him. Love him.
Sad.
Kamari finally talked after 3 goddamn streams. Wow, I have 2 limit breaks ready to go. Goddamn. No, don't miss. Dummy. I still have this guy actually. Soft. That actually might be handy. Uh-oh. It lived? God damn it, Walker. Ooh, hey, nice. Watch her, she'll one-shot it. Walker sucks. Oh shit, I forgot. Hold on. I gotta be a little guy. I forgot. So you can see my health. MP is a super. Can I silence it? 100% can. What does it do? Because all it does is cast fire, right? That's all I've seen it. Oh, like straight up nothing happens? Crazy. Wait, I think Lulu can cast this soon. Whoops. Yeah, it just skips its turn completely. Crazy. Anyway. Rip.
I'll take you all on!
Is this gonna land? Come on. Damn it. I still need to get Titus more health, he's so squishy. You can kill that, right? There you go. Actually, no, I'll just do it. There we go. Fucking hell. I clicked on every wrong menu first. 420! Nice. That's the sex number. Distill mana. Someone else also got something. You did. Slow board. No, I don't. That hasn't even come up yet. Nice! Oh, he learned Warrior. That's like the best one.
Enough.
Enough.
That's how it's done.
So I think if I remember right, Titus gets more overdrive abilities by using his overdrive more? Right? I think? So I should probably just be like, use it as much as possible. Come on, man. Hey, water. Alright, I'll just... You left it with 2 HP, Waka? Come on!
Hey! How much longer till Xanarkand?
Oh, buddy.
Still a ways.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Makalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
Jose!
We can't just skip all that. Can we? Huh?
Mm-mm. I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training.
Except the optional ones.
She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Dude, just ask her out already. God, come on, man. You both obviously like each other.
Hey, new guy.
Me?
Who else?
What can I do for you, boss?
Don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jekt.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to think of it, did I really have to know about Jekt? What about my feelings?
Better than you finding out at a critical moment, becoming emotional.
What? Me? Emotional?
Yeah.
I heard you were quite the crybaby.
Yeah, maybe when I was a kid. Maybe even a little now. Just a little. Hey, I still don't buy your story, you hear?
Cry, cry. That's all you ever good for. Where do I want to even take you next? Come on. God, you're the hardest character because I have to actually make loads of decisions for what route you take. Do you want luck? What's this? Spare change. I could just send you down the thief route now and split you off somewhere down the road. Alright. What does this way lead you to? Yuna, right. What's straight up? Titus, okay. Provoke? That actually seems pretty good for you. That means you get fucking nothing for like 4 squares. God, mine's always the worst one. Goddamn blue mage. get to the right. There we go. Lulu, you get nothing. You need to go this way, right? Yeah, so you can get Gray. I'm not gonna worry about getting you fire and all that stuff right now. You got the basic ones, which is just like, which just means that Yuna can actually do damage, because normally setting Yuna down her own route, she can't do any damage really. She just heals. So I always like to get her fire blizzard and all that earlier, so she can at least do something.
Whoa!
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried. Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
We make pretty poor chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings and cast away our faith. This is our just reward.
I like these little...
Is that the Jose Temple?
Cat things. Temple time, baby! Oh, I can move. I think I'm getting the water. This must be the water temple.
Awesome!
It's gotta be.
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
Ugh.
We have to hurry.
Right! In we go!
I would pray, but how? How can I enter the temple after what we have done?
Ooh, good chess.
Loser, he's...
Where is he?
I found him, but he was torn in half.
That idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
Poor dude. And all this way just for some fucking PTSD. No. No. Ooh, okay. Okay. Honestly, nah. What about you? What do you do? Nothing. You waste my goddamn time.
So you're a champion of Yevon now, Braska?
I beg your pardon, but may I ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No. I have never met the man.
Come on, are you sizing up this child?
My apologies. I am Isaru. I am a summoner, like you.
I'm Bussy. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become a high summoner like he was. You must have some of your father's talent in you. I believe you might someday defeat Sin.
I'm not really. I've only just become a summoner.
Of course, I've no intention of losing either. So perhaps we should race to see who can defeat Sin first, no?
Oh, very well then. I accept your challenge.
Isaru!
Yuna, I beg your leave. Good luck to both of us.
Yes.
This isn't like the chests you find outside, Titus. These are inside. You were just robbing a church. Continues to do so. Oh my. We're out of funeral shrouds. Can I talk to you? No, nothing. Oh, these chocobo. Oh, you don't need to bring down the mood, my guy. Oh, a Mega Phoenix. That actually might save
Hey, you.
me one time.
Me? You are Yuna's guardian, no? Maroda's heard a curious rumor. I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
It could just be the fiends got them, but not so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back.
Why'd you say, like,
Ain't much
you're
future
threatening
for a
me?
guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking about?
I was worried I'll be unemployed.
We're talking about doing your job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Sure.
Please be careful.
Will do. Passe!
Oh, what?
We're leaving!
Be right there. See ya!
Later.
The cloister of trials lies within. Are you prepared?
Am I officially a guardian yet? Guess so.
All right, Guardians, at attention.
We are ready.
All right, let's do it.
Okay. Gotta find the destruction sphere so I can find the secret. These two go in the doors. Can I take these out once the door is open? No. Okay. Can't reach that one. Oh, there's two spots there. So maybe I should... Okay. It's like an electrical current, right? There we go. Nah! Okay, there's like powered up? I guess? Was I supposed to push this into it without a one on it? No, this isn't even like powered up anymore. Never mind. So yeah, I guess it just powers up one of the spheres. Okay. That's not right? What is this one? Oh. That will close the door. Sure. Okay, so powering that up made it so the door opens. Alright, alright. Alright, shit, that wasn't right, I guess. Does it come back? Okay, cool. How do I put one of these in it? Maybe? If I put one of these in it and push it off, does something happen? Should I put two in it? Can I put two in them? I don't know. One way to find out. Unless there's another stone somewhere that I'm missing. Chuck that in. Now what happens if I push it? Hook. I see. Except I can't complete it yet because I don't have the destruction sphere. Right? Unless there's this whole second part to this. Did I miss something? Is there nothing over here? Over on this side? Nothing? Okay. I don't think I missed the destruction sphere. Okay, okay. I feel like putting this might be completely wrong. Oh wait, maybe I should power this back up. Can I do that? It's either that or I blow, or I open the door again and I push it down. That's like two guesses. Do I think it's in that? Okay, can I power this back up? Not by the looks. I'll push it anyway. Can I not push it? There we go. Okay. God, I hope... It must be pushed down, right? But then what? Nope. I can't push it down the stairs, can I? No, I don't think I can push it all the way down there. Can't push it to the left because that has stairs too. Okay. Well, what happens if I push this up? Oh, maybe it needs... Nothing. Okay, okay. Hold on. Let's put it there. Unless it is just one of those two. So I don't even think I could take the sphere out of this one in the end. No, I can't. Okay, so that's not even it. What the fuck? Okay. Nope. Nope. Wait, fuck, am I just supposed to can I complete the eye with the distractions here? No? Ah, what the fuck am I doing? I might need to look this one up. That can't be right. Am I supposed to complete this circuitry? Fuck. I guess, yeah, I guess I want a hint. Is it a real hint? Was there more to this area? Fuck you, fuck you. I knew it wasn't gonna be a real hint. What if I put it in the door? Nope. What if I put it here? What happens? Whole lot of nothing. Okay. I think I've done every possible outcome. Unless there's more to the temple. Is going down the elevator the end, or is there a second section? Fuck me. I'm googling it. Oh, Jose. Yeah, there's a whole nother goddamn section. There's a whole nother goddamn section. Fucking hell. This is yeah, this is the third one, yeah. Okay, I'll put that there. No, I don't. I don't put that there. I didn't actually read how to do it, I just read that. Well, I just looked at the picture, it's a completely different room. Okay. What fucking Rugrats were you watching? Yeah, there's a whole... See, I didn't want to go in the elevator because I thought that would just lead to the end. But it obviously doesn't. Okay. Okay. What? Okay, I want to guess this is the wall I blow up. Got a feeling. What am I doing? What is this wire? Right here? Why? Oh. I'm a dumbass. Is that it? That was so easy in the end! And all I got was a goddamn... oh, whatever. I just got a magic sphere. That's all I got? What a waste.
Stop pacing around. Be calm.
You don't tell me what to fucking do, old man. Beat your ass.
You should try to settle down. Yuna will be blamed if anything happens.
We wait here.
Well, well, you again. Still traveling with quite the crowd, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are... Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand?
He just flexes.
No, Sir Aaron.
Well,
You're the reason I became a... Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Damn.
Yeesh. Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
Pick spot. Shut up. Wait.
That was rude.
Quite the show, yeah? Not so good on the heart, though.
You should try to settle down.
Stop pacing.
I swear, I'll never wash this hand again.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it. How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
Do I just have to, like, pretend to leave? Yeah.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin, too?
Man,
And I
I
hear
barely
Maester
know you.
Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on your own two legs for once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
Horse. Oop. Shit.
no matter how dark the night, morning always comes. And our journey begins anew.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Donna has left. Isaru too.
He's just upset because he can't wear hats.
Get ready for the journey ahead.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Oh, do I have to find her? Oh shit! Oh, well, I'm glad I came back in here. Switch hitter? That feels like a waka? Ooh, yeah, I'll put that on. That's decent. The temple?
I'm going back to Besaid. With Luzu gone.
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
She was working until dawn, healing the wounded, sending the fallen.
Okay. I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then. Ah. Morning.
What? Morning?
You're talking way too loud.
Don't worry.
Please.
But it's morning.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I'll get ready right away. Just a moment.
Don't worry. It's okay.
It's just morning, you. It's okay.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Really, there's no rush. Here. Your hair.
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming to?
Your hair.
You could have woken
it's exactly
me up.
the same.
We called to you, but with all that snoring.
What is it today? Everyone's picking on me.
Waka, can you please step a bit further away from the camera?
You too, Sir Orin?
Once Lady Yuna fixes her hair, we leave.
I hadn't really laughed like that in a long time. It was only later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me. Laughing must have been the only thing keeping them going.
You were laughing like, well, before Sin blew up the whole beach. But like, before then you were having a fucking giggle, Taz. Come on. It wasn't that long ago. For you, it was like yesterday.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough. But thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
Oh god, oh fuck.
What took you so long?
We thought we left early enough. Oh, that is straight up like,
Expect
yeah.
me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna?
I'm gonna like level 15. None of it matches.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
Your
No
giant
complaints.
oven mitts on.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby, here we come.
Titus, how many times do you need to be told that you're crossing the goddamn Moonflow? He's gonna miss. What an idiot.
Haha!
Can't wait to waste this on something. It's about 100% accuracy, actually. I'll try. Oh, it does. Sweet. Okay.
Let's see.
Oh, come on, Wugga! Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Titus! That's the guy that you're supposed to be able to kill.
So you need someone with magic skills.
Good day, everyone. We can all learn a lesson from what has happened to the Crusaders.
Shalinda is a name
Only
that
the truly faithful.
like a DM comes up with on the spot. What's what's the name of the priestess in the town? Shalinda. Like
Not
Linda,
again.
but
Think of it as training.
she at the start.
Go, go, go!
God damn it, Waka. Come on, dude. Come on, you have to kill one guy. It's a Linda for women. Whoa! Poison did so much damage. Holy shit.
Me too.
Ooh, okay.
This should be quick!
Yeah, I thought you'd be me.
Well then, what next?
Oh, your darkness. Oops.
Summoner unit, ready.
Units of magic is still way stronger than Lulu's. Poison Steel. I ain't got nothing on my counter.
Look! One of Kimari's friends looks just like him.
What?
Both follow summoners on all fours. Hornless goatlings. Hornless! Hornless!
Hey, shut up! Shut up! It's not my fault I was born without a horn.
You come to insult Kimari? Wrong. We come to warn little Kimari. Summoners disappear. Never return. Next will be Kimari. Poor Kimari lost his horn. Next lose his summoner. Pitiful Kimari. Howl alone. Howl alone.
Hey, you know, the women might just look at, you know, exactly the same as the men do. They might, like...
Do those two
have the same bodily anatomy.
Got something against
Never
you?
know. It's like the excuse for, like, why you never seen, like, female dwarves in Lord of the
They were
Rings.
just picking on you?
Kimari will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Kimari alone.
But,
It's Kimari's problem. You can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Oh.
Confident.
Yeah.
Go. So much damage, shit.
Go, go, go!
He needs to get stronger. I think he's doing the worst damage at the moment.
My turn.
Yeah, alright. I should be given my... I should be summoning these so I get them now overdrives. Oh, okay. Maybe Yeah. I was gonna say, you're immune to all of them, right? This might kill? No. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, now it presses overdrive. Oh my god, how many of these things are there? Holy shit.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo!
$150, $170. As soon as Titus gets the warrior overdrive, he just becomes, like, that's when he gets good. Like, before then he's kinda weak and he's too squishy, but then he gets the warrior overdrive and he just becomes super good. Oh, sorry, I thought I was losing. The whole reason I gave Kamaru QR was just so he can do that between fights. I'm sorry, Kamaru, all you are to me is like my out-of-fight healing guy. Like that's how you still get no. I'll try to get the thing first.
Oh yeah!
Remedies aren't bad. Oh, your darkness. Oh, God damn it.
So who's next?
Yeah!
Excuse me, you're silent. steal off of you, actually. Potions, oh. That ain't bad.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
You are right. I must train harder.
I can help with that, if you like. I propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly contest, of course.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin, I have healed your Aeons. Well, shall we? Call whichever Aeon you want.
Oh, except Ixion. Shit. Baleful can do water. No, I'll just go Everett. Everett's already got his liver breath, but I might be good. Yeah, she just cut a Blitzpull in half and put it on either side of her head. And then you get 3 turns in a row? Okay, I might just be better off attacking. Attacking until...
Don't hold anything back. Show me what you've learned.
That is 400. Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, shit, you get 2 attacks in a row. Or you can have 4 attacks in a row. Alright. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, now I'm dead. Unless this kills. Come on. Come on. I don't think you meant to win these fights. You definitely not meant to win those fights. I wasted my overdrive. Fucking what? That's so stupid. I didn't. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not mad. Shut up. Hey, why are you attacking me now? I think I'm fucked. Oh! No, I won! I did it! Suck shit.
Stop. That is enough.
Yeah, damn right it's enough. Got your ass beat. Not really fair since I basically had a second Pokemon.
You're
But
good.
I'll take it.
You bested me fairly. Here, your prize. Go on, take it.
Okay, now I can level these. I can like add abilities to these guys. I know how it works. You go in, you select what ability, and it costs, you know, random items like electro marbles.
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
Yeah. She's a summoner. They just collect souls. Don't worry about it. There we go. I was like, how the fuck do I get over there? Alright, can you learn anything cool though? Water is actually good for you.
Oh yeah!
Hype hello potion? Ooh, not enough.
See ya! You like that?
Can you use? You get quite a couple of these. Just attack. God, everyone's getting poisoned.
My turn. Yeah.
I wish it wasn't Waka. Please, Waka, do any damage, I beg. You're gonna miss. Yeah. Oh, can't do magic. Okay.
Enough.
I never put soundless scream on you? Damn. I thought I was at the end of the road, but I am not. Never mind, I am. I'm at a cutscene.
Whoa!
This is the Moonflow.
Did you just cat call a
These
lake?
are moon lilies. They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night falls.
Is
The
it a dog
entire
whistle?
river glows like a sea of stars.
Really? Hey, I got an idea!
We're not waiting till nightfall.
Then, once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Dead silent.
Hey, we better hurry or we'll miss the shoe puff.
Shoe puff? That's some kind of boat?
It's kind of like a boat. Sphere time, baby! What do you get? Evasion. Oh. I don't think I'm wasting it. I don't think I'm opening that up. Yeah. Honestly, I might take you back to get haste. That ain't a bad idea. I'm just sending Kamari just any fucking random direction.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
He's just gonna have a random assortment of abilities. It's a shoe buff.
This is a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Walker.
What do you got, a walker? That's cool, actually, but the one I got is way cooler. I have that. No. 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 Wait, what the? Who is that? Who's not? Is that Oron? Oron, why are you wearing it? Alright.
Shoe puffs!
I guess I never did
I
on to
haven't ridden one in
quit.
so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kamari. Remember?
Shoop off shook, Yuna fall in water. Shoop off scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimari worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimari happy. Biran is troublemaker, but Ronso do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Right. I'll be careful.
Need anything? What do you got? Ooh, that. I mean, it's better than what I got. That's not bad. Ooh. Silence what is very good for you. Okay. Do I want to waste any of my money on this, though? Let's buy that one.
10 years ago,
Ah, a history lesson?
Jack saw his first shoe puff here. Surprised, he drew his blade and struck it.
What? Why?
He was drunk, thought it was a fiend.
Oh, brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again.
Do they ever?
But it would seem that shoe puff
Seymour.
still works here.
I was gonna say, do they ever show why they invited Schechter with them? Because he seems like a drunk idiot. Like,
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
Impossible! Impossible!
What's wrong?
This guy won't let our chocobo on the shoe puff.
Ah, it is kind of big.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
it's kind of big.
It is no good. We will have to find another way. We will find a ford where we can cross on foot.
Yes, Captain Sir.
But that'll take days.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
That's our captain. Yeah.
Yeah. Teleports on top of a
Where there's a will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me. I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of.
Right?
south waff. I'm not talking to the old man. Well, what do you got? Sensor, Fire Strike. Oh no, Avenger's better than both. Nope. Ooh, I like Sensor though. But it is cool. Alright, fuck it. It's cool. It's got 2 elements. He's Todoroki now.
Right?
Yep, let me on.
All aboard!
So that's not Machina?
Shoop off launching.
Hey.
Right?
Huh?
Take a look.
What? Whoa! A sunken city.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city caused the bridges to collapse, and it all sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good lesson.
A lesson?
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yevon has taught us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Yeah, but don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember Operation Mihen? That kind.
Or war will rage again.
War?
More than 1,000 years ago, mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Man, that's rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only as bad as their users.
It's because of people like the Albed screwing everything up.
What could that be?
Where are you?
Sit down.
Sorry! Ah!
The Albed! Luna, we'll save you!
She just looks so awkward standing there. Anyway, ah, shit. Lots of lightning. Whoops. Ah, that ain't good. It should still hurt a bit, right? Nope. Yeah, it takes half damage from fire. God damn it. I messed that up. Oh, I just had to hurt. Okay. Yuna fucking died. Yuna exploded.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Those Albed.
Is everybody okay?
I'm sorry. We're all okay now.
Yuna.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the Albed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for? Wait. They're mad they lost the tournament. Oh, wait! They're mad about Operation Mihen.
Bro, you know people have been kidnapping the... You know that...
Didn't Kamari's clansman say something?
There we go.
About summoners disappearing?
Ah, so the Albed are behind that. Those sandblasted grease monkeys.
Walker! You can't just say that, man. Jeez.
Hey, Waka. It's no use complaining about the Albed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well, I guess so.
You're right.
Kimari fail as guardian on Shupov. Kimari never fail again.
Might be more Albed. Keep watch, yeah?
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Stay away from the summoner! It is Jake the dog, yeah. What you got? Good questions.
Guard Yuna.
It's the Guado. Yep. Guado Salam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. No. Here she is! Best girl! My favorite.
You're not dead? Huh?
Whoa! Huh? It's Riku!
Thought I was done for back there.
Ah! Riku! You're Riku! Hey! You're okay! How you been?
Terrible.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
Huh? Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Yeah, she also got blown up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that really hurt, you know. You big meanie.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
Yo! Friend of yours.
And you could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an Albed.
Huh? She's an Albebe?
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon.
Did he just not hear what he said? I guess so.
So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
Waka.
Huh? What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
Huh? What? Ah.
Go talk.
Sir Orin, I would like Riku to be my guardian.
She became a guardian that quick? It took Titus like a week.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes. As I thought.
No good?
Are you certain?
100%. So, anyway, can I?
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Riku's a good girl. She helped me a bunch.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto.
I guess
Waka
Waka just doesn't hear.
It was strange. Even though Waka had always hated the Albed,
Riku, at your service.
he never realized Riku was one of them.
I literally, Titus basically said the full word. Wow. Wow. Look at those hit points. Yeah, I think it's worth getting down here and getting this HP, right? That's 900 hit points. Yeah, I think that's worth it. I'll do that with her very early. As soon as I can.
Ooh, a treasure chest. I
Wonder what's inside.
A treasure chest now appear in battles, and I can steal from them. Hooray!
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I'm glad it's teaching me the steal mechanic, even though I've had it this whole time.
You should know. I'm scary when I get mad. I'm gonna use that item I just got on you. You'll be sorry.
He also has the best overdrive in the game!
What did you just do?
That was great!
I can combine items and use them like this. It's not that tough, really. You gotten any better?
Just watch.
Ooh, just short.
Training, huh? See ya!
See ya!
Told ya!
Guado Salon. I think I've been Guado Salon for a while. With 0 fights. It's just a whole lot of cutscenes.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, milady. This way.
Me?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado. I am in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado. Lord Seymour has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
Twist our arms, why don't you? Ah, I almost forgot.
Now that Rico has joined the party, you can customize weapons and armor. Look at that Baroque sword. Okay, I know how to do this. You can use items that you steal to put in weapons. Same as with the summons, you know? And now it's a flame tongue.
What would you do without me?
Most of the weapons I have are, you know, already good. Can't really put much on them anyway. Yeah, I think it's worth it to get this like 900 HP fucking stack I made here. Oh shit. What are you about to learn? Drain? Shit.
Why does he want to see me?
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Don't worry, neither do I, buddy.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Stay close to Yuna.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
They all look the same.
Mr. Seymour doesn't look like them, no.
Don't you know? The last leader, Maester Jiskel, wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Huh.
Huh.
This way, please. This way, please.
This way, please.
I will go inform Lord Seymour. Please wait here.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy's just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long time in Zanarkand.
Ah.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
You'd rather I say nothing, then?
Lulu's whole purpose is to explain things. Come
Maybe
on.
you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkin, too?
Well, there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkind is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think, either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
This is good.
Kimari, speak no more.
What could it be?
Truly, it is good to have guests again. Since Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
The death of Lord Jiskel was a great loss for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all. But now a new leader, Lord Seymour, has come before us. Lord Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our two races together. But that is not all, I think. Lord Seymour, he will surely become the shining star that lights the way for all the peoples of Spira.
That is enough, Trommel. Must I always endure such praise? Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
How does it explain where he leads us? He's just like, this way, and all of a sudden we're in
sphere
space.
Is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Xanarkin?
Correct. Xanarkin, as it looked 1,000 years ago. The great and wondrous Machina city, Xanarkin. She once lived in this metropolis.
She who?
She who, Seymour? Guess we'll never know.
Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
What did he say? But what did he say? I'm sure it was nothing. I'm sure it was nothing bad. I'm sure he only said good things. In his ominous whisper.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
Is it?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
I want to say
Why
Seymour's
are you
hair
still
without
here,
the
sir?
bronze. I feel he looks
I
so
beg
much
your
cooler.
pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
But there might be treasure. Can I buy a bow? The Devastator. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to equip that and yellow touch. Yeah. Sure. Okay. kind of coming up against lightning enemies and after that ice enemies. Which one is this one? Oh, you're here too.
Thank ye.
Ah, shit. I should have looked at your stuff. Oh, you have the same stuff. Don't mind if I do. Well, I don't even know where my crew is. Oh, whoops.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon, overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on, let's just get on with the pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Jealous?
What? No way.
They look like they could be
We
siblings.
gotta defeat Sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat Sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting.
What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
Alright, now I go up to the fireplace. Wait, is there anything here? Hey, there is. There's a chest.
Question. About this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
Yeah.
You'll see once we get there.
Aren't you coming?
I do not belong there.
You're scared.
Searching the past to find the future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else. Well, have fun.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
Huh?
Memories are nice, but that's all they are. See you later.
You're still here?
Whoa. Is that the guy that I'm supposed to look like? Chapu?
What the?
What should just be green? This will be my third cutscene, right? So this is a good test to see if the green screen's working. It's gone. I think I fixed it. I had to download a patch to increase the memory of the game from 2 gigabytes to 4.
The farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together, but it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah? Sorry. I know you won't hold it against me. I gave up that game. I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah?
I guess he does
But
kind
then
of the
again,
same face.
here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been? Oh, that guy I just told you about? I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
I'm sorry I don't use it anymore, but I got one that has counterattack that's way better.
He is dead, and I am still alive. Coming here really makes that clear. I should focus more on what I have to do now.
What?
I'm not even sure what I'm saying.
Don't you mean that you should leave Chapu behind? I'm sure he was a great guy, but there'll be others.
That's a possibility.
How about Waka?
What, me with Waka?
Yeah, you two get along great.
Getting along isn't enough. Not even close.
Oh,
How about
sorry.
me?
My mistake.
You'd do well to remember that. Knowing a bit about women might come in handy someday.
Yeah, I'll remember.
I won't be forgetting either. Goodbye, Chapu. You always said I looked grumpy. But those were the happiest days of my life. Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them.
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day. My father had defeated Sin, and the whole town was out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants. not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jecht. Give it a try.
No, I'm good.
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to
Can you think
Yuna?
of people that you haven't interacted with?
To
Can you think
everybody
of,
in
like,
Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather
Can you
never
go there and
see
think
him
of, like,
again.
What makes you hate him so?
Cleopatra or something?
Everything he does just makes me mad.
Queen Elizabeth.
It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom? It's her.
She's very pretty.
But... wait. No one ever performed the sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
I think it's pretty obvious.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just
So
like
fucking
that.
sad.
I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man. I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well, need some more time.
No. I'm ready.
Did I miss something?
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
Lord Jiskel! Oh, Lord Jiskel!
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Lord Jiskel.
He is Lord Jiskel no more. Send him now.
He dropped a memory. I guess people could just do that.
Talk later. We leave now.
Ghosts can just drop memories. Don't think about it too much.
What was that just now? That really Lord Jiskel?
I don't understand.
Huh? I guess I just skipped the whole thing. Whoops. That's like a whole cutscene. Whatever. That's like a whole conversation.
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Jiskel is the Guado's problem, not yours.
What? So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
We leave as soon as Yuna returns. I trust you'll be ready.
Listen, if Yuna gets married, then
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Riku? Kamari? Where you at?
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know?
A fan favorite. They even brought it back in Final Fantasy XIV.
Lulu?
I've talked enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
You're more my type, Lulu. Ah, shit.
Interesting. I suppose I could add you to my list. I wish you good luck, little boy. You're going to need it.
Damn, Lulu, where you at?
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
I'm on a list.
For a while there,
We leave as...
Okay, but what makes Yuna return? Do I have to go find Kamari or something? Do I pretend to leave?
Mai,
Oh, yep.
was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell the others.
What is she doing in there?
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Alright?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
In the Thunder Plains now. Woo! Love the Thunder Plains. Big fan. It's great fun.
Oh no! We're here!
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head north, not too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Oren's so mean. Damn. Lightning can strike Titus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. Lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning, seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing B. Hit B as soon as you see a lightning flash. If successful, you can dodge the thunder. Constantly mashing B, however, can be dangerous. Good luck on your journey. Fucking hate the Thunder Flames. I believe to get one of the ultimate weapons as well, you need to do. You have to dodge 100 lightning bolts. It's insane. I don't know if I'm committed to that. Nice! I immediately got a good one, damn it. Whoa, ambush bad. Ouch. No, oh God damn it.
Oh yeah!
Farewell.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ouch. Gotta make sure you live.
You called? Yeah! It's over.
Strange stone. Yeah, right. I'll take it.
Yeah! Yeah!
actually, I'll go with it.
So, how shall we do this?
Kill that thing. So then Yuna can heal. Silence it?
You called? Be quiet! Yeah!
I can, very easily, actually. Alright.
See ya!
See ya!
All right!
Good day.
Hi there.
Is it true? I heard that Maester Seymour and Lady Yuna are to be wed. It's such great news. I have to tell everyone.
Where'd you hear that?
From the grotto. They were all very excited.
Huh. I'm afraid you heard a little wrong. Yuna's gonna turn him down.
Oh, really?
Yet no
I
wedding.
see. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure that people would have rejoiced all over Spira. Oh.
Man, they're really going up to Lulu on this one.
Sweet dream!
Oh shit, I went to sleep, not silent. Oh. Whoops. Sorry, Titus. Ah, I fucked it up.
Oh yeah!
No stuff. Ba-ba-dum. There's nothing even over there.
You know, I've been saving this one for you!
So be it. Farewell.
Farewell. I should actually be bringing Oren out for those floaty body ones. Since his weapon silences. It's like he was made for this.
Let's just get out of here!
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Probably good just for this area.
Got you covered! Oh yeah!
Whoa! Oh shit, that was a big hit.
As you wish. Enough.
Enough.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, I might do some sphere grid nonsense. Especially for Reek. I really want to get her Kurina sooner. I mean, I guess may as well. Like, it's right there. Yeah, right. As soon as good. It was not great for me. I guess actually it's something I can use my mana on between fights, right? Like the same thing I could do for me. Like heal up the party between fights. by 1, pushed by 1, MP by 40. 40 MP is actually pretty decent. Forty MP is actually pretty decent. Yeah, alright, I'll open it. I got plenty of level 1s now, right? I got 8. I don't know why you won't drain. But it's fine. I mean, I will be opening up that little one though, so Lulu can learn it. 'Cause it would be way better for Lulu. Actually, can I? That would be insane. Never teach you the strength one. Man was right there. You already. Oh no, that would have been going back for you, wouldn't it? That's why. That's everyone right, yeah, look at Riku's health now, baby! That's so much better.
It's over. Woohoo!
Whoa!
Whoa! That was a close one.
Stop kidding around.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Riku's having a joke moment.
What's wrong?
You're giving me the creeps.
Actually, when we first meet Riku, there's lightning going on. Oddly enough.
Hey, whoa!
I want to go home. I hate lightning. I hate thunder. Let's go rest over there. Please.
This storm never stops. Better to cross quickly.
I know, but just for a little while.
Well, what now?
Who opens a shop here?
Pretty please? Just a few minutes. I'm scared of lightning. Let's rest, please. Pretty please. I'm too young to die. You're mean. cruel. Your moms would be ashamed of you. Are you having fun doing this to me?
Fine. We rest. She's worse than the storm.
I'm a little tired. Do you have a room available? Ah, Lady Summoner. Yes, just over that way. Thank you.
Yuna?
It's not like her.
Oh, I got nothing. Oh, I can be you too. Yeah, that 900 HP spot is so nice. Look at it. 1460. Instead of like the 400 she had.
Yuna.
It's not easy being a guardian to a summoner so young.
This is all the same stuff, isn't it?
Are you that scared?
When I was little, a fiend attacked me while I was swimming at the beach. My brother tried to beat it back with a spell. But he missed and hit me instead. It was a thunder spell.
Ouch.
I've been scared of lightning ever since.
But it can be effective. Magic is effective against marine fiends.
My brother said that too.
You should learn some spells too. Maybe later.
Nice to see you again. Welcome to the Rin Travel Agency. Oh.
So in the normal sphere grid path, I want the advanced one, but in the normal one, where Riku's like sphere grid ends is at the beginning of Lulu's. So it's that one scene, that one bit of dialogue is basically like, hey, you know, at the end of Riku's sphere grid, she's gonna learn some magic. She becomes a black mage. But it's also like not, I don't think it's that good for Riku, because she gets grenades and stuff anyway, so she's already doing like very decent damage with explosions.
How goes your study of our language?
Okay.
That is good to hear. Allow me to present you with this book for your study. I wonder, would that be Sir Orin by any chance? Ah, as I thought. I've been wondering since I saw him at the Mihen High Road branch. Sir Orin! I wonder if you remember me. 10 years ago, at the beginning of Lord Braska's calm.
Yes, I should thank you.
Not at all. I could not leave a wounded man to die. However, I was surprised when I saw you gone the next morning with that wound. An ordinary man would not have been able to walk.
I'd rather drop that subject, Rin.
As you wish. Maester Seymour and his entourage passed by a while ago. And the Maester is to be married soon?
Excuse me, where did you hear that?
The Guado are telling everyone.
Oh, they are they?
Yuna looked preoccupied. Was it because of Jiskel?
I wonder what's wrong with Yuna.
What?
As punishment for my deeds. Whoever watched me and his mother, whoever is
But the
Whoa!
punish.
Yes?
I implore.
Ow. Oh. Well, it's nothing really. I just, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have come in. Hey, wasn't that Jiskel Guado guy?
The sphere is his will. It says, take care of my son.
Huh.
Oh, I'll take care of him, alright.
His son, Seymour? Well, I know one way to take care of him.
Same brain.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
What do you think you're up to?
Yuna was acting funny.
Yeah. She'll tell us when she's ready, so hold your chocobos till then. Yeah.
All right.
That voice actor, the one that does Jake the Dog and Waka and Bender, he's just the best friend voice actor. He just does best friend.
Whatever happens, we're still Yuna's guardians. I know how you feel.
We're not through the Thunder Plains yet, so be prepared, all right?
Oh, he disapproves of me again.
She's not going to move unless we do something.
If it's okay with Riku, shall we go?
It's not stopping, is it?
Don't tell me you were hoping it would. Fine, stay here.
All right already. But you didn't have to say it like that, you know. You could be more comforting or something. You know, try to cheer me up. You just don't get me at all, do you? Hey, are you listening? I'm not scared. I'm not scared, you hear?
Huh? Lightning proof? Okay. Is that immunity? Bum, bum, bum.
Ah!
This ends now. Farewell. That's how it's done.
Bring it on.
Just halves lightning? Alright. Good. Ooh. How much was that? 700? Not Waka. Ah, it had to be Waka, didn't it? Oh shit, you block.
Farewell.
There we go. God, he was tough. Rip Walker. Buster? There we go. Nothing alone.
Enough.
Enough.
That's how it's done.
Oh shit, I thought it was Kamari. Whoops. My bad. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot to hit walk up.
Everyone, wait.
What's up?
I have something to tell you.
Here? We're almost out of here. Let's go!
I have to say it now.
Over there.
Somehow, my bad feelings always come true.
I've decided to marry.
I thought so.
But why? Why'd you change your mind?
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
That's not good enough.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord Jiskel?
Hey, that's Sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... it is a personal matter.
You're kidding, huh?
As you wish.
Say psych right now.
I'm sorry.
Just one thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
dumb.
Yuna, just one question. Can't you just talk to Maester Seymour? You got to marry him?
Don't know. but I think it is the right thing to do.
Okay, I guess.
Uni.
We doing nicknames?
Quiet! I wish we could help somehow. Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being alone in that place, well, I didn't want to think about it.
Next, we're going to Makalania Temple. Yuna can talk with Seymour there. We Guardians will wait until they're done and plan our next move. Understood?
Ugh. Yeah. Oh, I should have used power, shouldn't I? Oh, he's dead. Enough. Enough.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
I'll hold off on this for a second. Now I'll
My name's Yuna. Pleased to meet you.
Ooh. That was really good damage. Holy shit. You're free from the Thunder Plains. Congrats. Riku's over the moon. I can hear my cat meowing. He's calling out. Should I go down that way? What's this? Chia? Or flee? It's like extract power or something, isn't it? Yeah. I think I'll go this way. He just learns a little bit of everything, you know? Come on, just learns just a little bit of everything. Why do you have so many empty nodes in a row? This is the correct way. Is it? No. This is the correct way. Yes. What are you about to get? Silence Buster, that's a good one.
You're worried about Yuna.
Of course I'm worried about her. What is she thinking?
The simplest answer would be, in exchange for agreeing to marry him, she hopes to negotiate with Seymour.
Negotiate what?
I wonder.
What? All by herself?
She's strong, but Seymour is the better negotiator.
Well then, why don't we do something about it?
Yuna wants it this way.
I just don't get it. Doesn't she trust us?
On the contrary, she doesn't want us caught up in whatever it is she's planning.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yika.
But that makes me worry even more. She could just tell us.
That's the way she is.
Just meowing in the other room.
She's naive, serious to a fault, and doesn't ask for help.
You're probably right.
Yuna's easy to read.
Quickly go
she
check on him.
But hard to guard. Stand by her. Always.
He's just being a menace.
Slowpokes!
Sorry.
It's funny how calm I was. Maybe it was because I'd realized that Yuna wasn't marrying Seymour for love. Not really. It was just her duty. Something she had to do before returning to her pilgrimage. That's what I kept telling myself anyway. And well, maybe. I realized that Yuna and I'd never, you know.
Yuna, let's go.
Lady Yuna, it is good to see you made it through safely. And, if I may, congratulations on your betrothal.
Maester Seymour's people are expecting you.
Take that road to go to Makalania Temple.
He's come to sit next to me. You might hear him meowing into the mic. You alright, buddy?
Booyah!
This is now the Meow podcast, where me and my cat just constantly meow at each other. Is that right? Yeah. Did you just want to be on stream? I think I learned something from you, don't I? Aqua Rare. Do I just learn the one? Ow. So. That's so messed up. This guy's tough. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Let's go through everyone's equipment. Adventure's always good. Lightning proof, actually might be the best one I have. I can check something else on it though. Yeah, I'm sure that's probably the best of everything I got, yeah. Water has come up really. 5% HP. Okay, I don't think that's good anymore. Switch it up. I know, Sam. It's a lot, huh? Yeah. What do you got? Lightning and ice. Yeah, I'll stick with it. This senses good. Soldier's ring. Sure. Jeez, 8 lunar curtains, huh? I'll just chuck on the defense one, I think. Yeah, I do kind of want to save some of these items for better stuff later. First time she's ever attacked, by the way. I've only ever used steel with her. She finally hit somebody. Alright, the metal touch, good. No, I'll keep the light. I know there's a minigame in this area as well to get, I want to say Titus's ultimate weapon? You gotta come back and do it later.
Need a good jolt?
Have you seen Donna?
Donna? Can't say I have.
What's up?
We got separated on the way here. Damn it all! I've got to find her!
Calm down.
But if anything happens to her...
Running around in a panic is not going to help. Right now, you have to keep cool and search.
But...
Guard your emotions, then guard your summoner.
You're right.
Shall we search?
No, I've taken up enough of your time. Thank you, Sir Aaron.
What's up?
Oh, I just wanted to wish him good luck.
What are you hiding, Rick?
Everyone, focus on the enemy.
Thanks, Lily.
No problem. Ha!
Mend us.
Actually, I think everyone hears that full, huh? Oh no, one good. I like how he just has a normal blitzball again. And then somehow does more damage than the one that has a big spike on it. Mm. Oh, it's catching butterflies. That's right. I think that's for Titus's weapon.
A butterfly with rainbow wings will lead the way to secret things.
There's a butterfly of many hues, and its red and blue brethren shall appear. Try to catch 7 of the blue butterflies, but beware the reds. what they call powerful fiends when threatened. Butterflies disappear after a certain time. Try catching the blue butterflies and avoiding the red. I don't know if I started. Don't think I did. Ooh.
Now I've been saving this one for you. You're wasting our time.
Cool. On go. That's good. Alright, what am I doing?
It's over.
It's over. I can't go to the button. Oh, it's just. Kamari. Why keep you around?
My turn now. thinking isn't solving anything.
That's what I always say. I also gotta remember that healing's important for Yuna so I can get the healing limit break builder thing. Ah, shit. Titus so much.
See ya.
Really didn't like Titus.
Yeah.
Is that it? All that for an Eva. Whoa. Down through and then up to get trained. Alright, can you get some strength? There's no, you're not getting any strength out of you. Damn it. I wanted him to get strength so we could one-shot the bees. Not today, I guess. Not today. Okay, let me pick up a plus one.
Welcome! Holiday prices on all items in celebration of Maester Seymour Guado's wedding.
This strike is actually decent, but I do like having counter attack. Nope. 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 And
Too expensive?
too pricey.
How about... I'll go with these prices for... Well...
Wait. It is here. Somewhere.
What's here?
Something you should see.
Comrade.
Shoot.
But, Sir Orin...
It won't take long.
This place... It's just water, isn't it?
This is what spheres are made of. It absorbs and preserves people's memories.
What's that?
Jelly.
Fiends are also attracted to these places.
Okay, so you're not scared. There you go. I hate all that. Okay. Just 2 bullets. Firestorm, baby! This fucking killed it, right? That's so much damage. No, still kicking! Damn, gotta give it credit. Okay, come on. Gotta get these fire rails. Okay. Like, you get underwater, you can use Ixion, real fuck it up with the lightning move. So he's impressed. Oh, that's it. Done. Easy. Didn't even need to use Ixion. Riku's limit break. Fuck that thing up so hard. It did like 6,000 damage. Riku has the best one. Obtained Jets. Looks like Lulu's the lowest level, maybe. But that makes sense. I didn't use her for most of the Thunder Plains because she already had her own.
Whoa, this is old. Don't know if you can play it back.
Jacked.
I tried to save the limit breaks on the bosses.
Play it back.
Mm-hmm.
Except for Titus's. Because to get... He's
What
limit
are you
breaks, so
taking?
use your limit break.
Well, you said it was gonna be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about leaving.
If you say so. Well, it better be a lot more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
We should go. Day will break soon. Oren, could you stand closer to him?
It always looks
Good.
like
That should do
Jet's armor. Like just these
What's
metal
the matter? Afraid I might bite?
Was taken off of Oren's.
Braska, you should take one too. It'll make a great gift for little Yuna.
I suppose.
Lord Braska, we shouldn't be wasting our time like this.
What's the hurry, man?
Let me tell you what the hurry is.
Oren.
What's the point? He wasn't on some pleasure cruise.
I think there's more.
Hey, if you're sitting there watching this, it means you're stuck in Spira like me. You might not know when you'll get back home, but you better not be crying. Although I guess I'd understand. But you know what? There's a time when you have to stop crying and move on. You'll be fine. Remember, you're my son. And, well, never mind, I'm no good at these things. Anyways, I believe in you. Be good. Goodbye.
He sounded almost serious, but it was too late.
He was serious. Jekt had already accepted his fate.
His fate?
Jekt, he was always talking about going home to Zanarkand. That's why he took all those pictures, to show them to you when he returned. But as he journeyed with us and came to understand Spira and Braska's resolve, it happened gradually, but Jekt changed. He decided he would join Braska in his fight against sin.
So then, he gave up going home?
That was his decision.
I guess I understood. My old man, he knew there was no way back home, back to Zanarkand. He wanted to go home, but he knew he couldn't. He couldn't go on until he accepted it. Besides, even if he had found a way back, I don't think he would have left his friends behind before their journey was complete.
All right, let's go, guys.
Maybe I had to start accepting my own fate.
Jekt Spheres! Now I've got Shooting Star, the fucking best. It's so good. Shooting Star's so good. What's this? Zombie attack. Ooh. I don't have a level 3, but zombie attack is Zombies can't heal. Oh, because healing hurts them, right? So, like, could you just zombie attack and Phoenix down someone to, like, do a huge murder? That would be insta-kill, I think.
Wait.
Yeah?
Jecht loved you.
Oh, come on, please.
He just didn't know how to express it, he said.
Enough about my old man, okay?
I just thought you should know.
Yeah, okay. Thanks.
So what's this way? I think that just takes it back to the start. Pretty sure that just takes it back to the start.
Hi there. Would you look at this? They always leave me behind. Oh, you want me to scratch you? There. Good boy.
How'd you know what it wanted?
I've always been able to tell how chocobos feel. Maybe I'd make a better chocobo breeder than chocobo knight, huh? Hey, what job do you see me doing?
Breeder. Fucking filthy breeder.
Yeah, I think so too. You know, I might just give it a try.
Let me in the chest.
Should I resign? Would Captain Lucille let me?
I think you have to wait until it... Oh. I think you have to come back in.
Curse that Red for taking up a place. He'll be rich by tomorrow, all on account of this celebration thing. What? You buying something from me? Great! I knew I could count on you, lad.
Did your inventory change between areas? Not at all. Actually, that did change. Most of it looks the same. That was just first strike before. I don't think that was first strike plus 3%. I like my counterattack.
Seriously. A wedding's not supposed to make people feel this bad, huh?
Come on, don't say that.
I say what I want, ever since I was a kid.
Oh, so you're an adult now?
You know it.
Yuna's really quiet.
Can we go now? I'm tired of waiting.
Anything can happen.
Make sure you're prepared.
Right?
Temple not far. Why stop here?
Don't forget to smile, remember?
Oh, you're right. I'll try and remember.
Terrible weapon.
Lady Yuna, We've been expecting you. We were surprised you decided to come so soon. Pleasantly surprised,
I mean, it's
of course.
the next temple on a pilgrimage, right?
Lord Seymour sends his apologies for having left without notice.
It's quite all right. I have one question, if I may, sir.
Milady?
I want to keep journeying, even if I marry. Do you think that Maester Seymour would let me?
But of course, my lady. Lord Seymour wishes nothing else, I'm sure.
Goodbye.
Well, we must follow Guado tradition. I'll have to ask you to wait here a little while longer. I'll send someone to escort you.
We're all with you. Do as you will.
Thank you.
Sorry. That was your line.
Yuna!
Yes, sir!
Oh no!
Albert!
Uh-oh.
Stand back.
Thank you.
No.
Lady Yuna.
Riku! Tudain dan na hun we kadrek.
Don't intervene or something like that. I'm guessing. Beanie and other boss fight?
Unalwig magic yut ayan ya came at.
Oh no!
Translation?
He's gonna use an anti-magic field on us!
God bless!
Take this. Maybe. Because it was all magic and summoning. Okay. I'm gonna take that off first, huh?
Lou! Cast your spells now!
Did you get thunder up? No, you don't. Ouch! Wait, shit, come on, come on. Uh-oh. I was gonna summon. I can't summon anymore. Oh, shit. I can still do it. I can still do it. Oh, that was quick. Thor's goddamn hammer, baby! Mew mew. Oh, So if he uses magic, he uses this stuff. Why? Oh. Oh, we can't use mana beam to fuck things up. Crazy. Okay, I've always killed. Oh, cause getting landing on it. Luke pod things up. Nice. Wives?
Milady.
Riku! Ich fem dan vidran.
Aistra guardian of Yuna, Wika?
I am the
Yuna
guardian of
kva.
Yuna.
Fafem kintran. Krak kva.
Something.
Tu drek je moha, kegden.
I told him I was a guardian. Well, I guess I had to, really.
How come you speak out bed? Why?
Well,
Because I'm Albed, and that was my brother.
You knew? Why didn't you tell me?
We knew you'd be upset.
This is great. I can't believe I've been traveling with an Albed, a heathen.
You're wrong. We have nothing against Yevon.
But you Albed used the forbidden machina. You know what that means? Sin was born because people use machina.
You got proof? Show me proof.
Damn.
It's in Yevon's teaching. Well, not that you know.
That's not good enough. Yevon says this, Yevon says that. Can't you think for yourself?
No.
Well, then you tell me. Where did sin come from, huh?
I don't know.
You badmouth Yevon, and that's all you can come up with.
But that doesn't mean you should do whatever they say without thinking. Nothing will ever change that way.
Nothing has to change.
You want
Something
sin to keep
has
coming
to
back?
change.
There might be a way to stop it, you know?
Sin will be gone once we atone for our past mistakes.
When? How?
If we keep faith in Yevon's teachings, it will be gone one day.
Why do I even bother?
Riku. Will this move?
Yes!
We're not using that, are we? Wait. So Aron isn't Albed too, is he?
come on, Waka.
What?
I mean, getting angry just because you found out Riku's an Albed. You guys got along fine till now, didn't you?
That's different. I mean...
Well, I don't claim to know that much about Spira. And I probably know even less about the Albed, but I know Riku's a good person. She's just Riku.
Lou?
Just think of this as an opportunity to learn more about the Albed.
Ha!
Let him go. Give him time to think.
I'm sorry.
You've done nothing to apologize for.
All right, let's ride!
You sure you know how to drive this?
Better than Kamari does.
How's Wonka gonna get that?
I hope that you're not too mad at Waka.
Hey, not at all.
Thank you.
Say, what do you think of Riku?
Me? She's fun to be with.
That all?
Well, I can tell she's not a bad person.
Yeah. You know what the problem is? She's just another Albed to Waka. Waka's head is as hard as a rock. I bet it's because of Yevon, or, you know, something like that.
Well, there's more to it than that. Waka doesn't like the Albed because of his brother Chapu.
Oh, he used a Machina weapon, right? And got killed by Sin. Killed by my old man.
Huh?
Damn you, Jack.
What?
No, nothing. Hey, can someone, like a human, become Sin ever?
I can't say that I know. But why?
Just a thought.
Sin is the punishment for, and the incarnation of crimes we have committed.
So no one really knows what it is.
There's no need to know, so no one asks. You run or you fight. That is really all you can do. There's no sense brooding over it.
What, that's all? I mean, you don't even
I like
wonder?
the footage just like glitching out.
You really do come from a world where there is no sin, like you say.
Yuna's not in the party, huh? Whoop. Right. Now you know thunder. Would have been helpful for the last part. Come on. I feel like you can figure out what that says. Kank. Kank. Bam. You can just go through like every letter, like, what could the K be? What could the K be? I don't know what the K could be. Because it would have to be the first and last letter, and A in the middle, right? So, like, Pant? Sands? Sands Undertale? Whatever. Could be someone's name. I don't know. It's cold. It's cold, ain't it? Figure that one out. Go me. Wait, you got like a new weapon. Don't know what alchemy does. I think potions do heal.
Halt! The likes of her are not welcome in this hallowed place.
She is a guardian.
An Al Bhed? A guardian? Preposterous.
I've decided to be Yuna's guardian now. And that's all I want.
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
Very well. I will hold you.
Alright. Well, this is where I'll leave it for today anyway. Thank you for watching. There's been a pretty fun long stream. Got a decent chunk through the game. I got all the way from right after the Sin attack to now. All the way to the Ice Temple. Final Fantasy X should be back on Sunday night, I think Sunday night. Or maybe tomorrow if I'm streaming tomorrow. I actually don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. But otherwise, thank you for watching, and I'll catch you next time. See ya!